All right, StreamYard says I'm live. Hi everyone, this is Tessa. Welcome to my channel and to my live stream. Tonight is a little bit later than my normal streams. I'm not sure how long I'll stream for. Depends on how many people I have show up. I am a longtime blogger. I've been blogging for 10 years. I blog under the name of Tessa, and so I decided to make it my pen name. It's a nickname for my name anyhow, so it's not really that different. It's just that nobody knows me as Tessa anywhere in my family. They all know me as Terry. So I write mainly short stories and poetry. I occasionally will write something longer, like for NaNoWriMo. I attempt all the different NaNoWriMos during the year. I liked the camp ones because you can choose your own goal. So you don't have to stress yourself out hitting 50,000 words. Right now, I'm actually on target to end this early, but that's mainly because I'm rewriting a story I already wrote in camp in July, and I am rewriting it. The story is different. It requires changing a lot. It is causing me a lot of grief because things are either out of order, duplicated, or something similar to that. I had, hey Jennifer, I'm glad to see you. I had multiple POVs and I had to cut a lot of them out. So I've been working a long time on this for months now, and it's still nowhere near done. I got at least another half of it to go, approximately 45,000 words right now. So it may not, the second half may not be that long, but it's hard to say at this point because I don't know how detailed I'm going to go into the part after the murder. Hi, Tamama. Nice to see you. Just giving a little intro for the people that may be watching this at another time. I saw you guys both on Charlie's, over there at Charlie's. I was surprised when I saw Jennifer. I said, I didn't remember seeing you on Charlie's before. So it was kind of funny to see you there. But then I remember you did ask about him the other night when he was on my channel. And so I'm thinking about having somebody read, somebody or somebody's, doesn't have to be one person, read my story and see if this is something that's worth pursuing, because I'm driving myself crazy. But I don't know if anybody really wants to read the beginning of a story, which they may or may not like, and then not have the ending to continue. You were on Brooks too? Yeah, I saw Brooks and I thought, no, better not. I was having enough trouble remembering I had one of my own to do. I completely forgot. I forgot his stream. I usually sign on much earlier, and I completely forgot about his stream. I forgot it was Friday. I thought, man, I gotta keep my wits about me because I knew I was streaming tonight. You're down for that? You're talking about possibly reading my words? I don't want to call it a book yet because it isn't necessarily a book. It's a partial right now. And I was looking, I know it's unusual to have beta readers before you finish, But I really would like, I think, to have some people look at it and read it and give me an idea if I'm wasting my time, because I'm getting so frustrated with it. And I want to make sure this is something that's worth continuing on. So anybody that is interested, you can either, let's see, I have email addresses down below in the description. I also have Instagram, which is Tessa Writes Full Time. So Tamama says, yeah, I haven't alpha read before, just beta. Yeah, I'm not really sure exactly what alpha is. I mean, do you do the same thing as you would as a beta reader? Because I'm not familiar. I really just, I want someone to read it. I want someone to tell me the truth. I mean, I don't want you to tell me just, oh yeah, that's fine. I want, because I read like the beta questions, and I kind of like want some, the answers to some of those questions to see if I am going, in the right way, or if it's even worth finishing. I got pretty much past the murders. I haven't gotten into the legal part of it yet. They were just, I'm just starting to write the part where they found the bodies, and, they need to go into all that part of it, which of course I'm not used to. But I was, like, if that's what alpha read is, as long as, it gives me, yeah, I was trying to understand what Charlie was saying too. Because I kind of like read the beta questions today. I searched it out. And, the questions that are in there are kind of what I need the answers to. I know it's for a completed draft, which I'm not complete. I'm like halfway, sort of halfway, maybe 2/3 of the way. But I just don't know if I'm going. Yeah, it's definitely not completed. I mean, in my mind, I know where I'm going. And of course, I don't outline, so. I did not realize there was a difference. I thought they were beta readers. I did not realize they were alpha. And I did not know if they read partials or what you would call. So non-completed draft would be alpha readers. Okay, well, that makes sense. I get it. So I guess what I'm looking for then is an alpha reader who would kind of answer the same questions a beta reader would answer, to give me an idea if I'm headed in the right direction. Or is it, because if you don't feel that it would catch somebody's attention, like if it doesn't catch your attention, it may not catch anybody's attention, and then I might be doing all this and I may have to go a different way. So beta readers get a complete edited draft. Alpha is any stage previous to that. Okay. You've explained it the best I've seen it explained. Well, basically, that's what I'm thinking about, is I want someone who, or more than one, it doesn't have to be one person, to read what I have and see if it's got something worth continuing on, basically. So, if anybody is interested in that, then let me know, and I can, I guess, copy it into Google Docs and share it or something. I'm not exactly sure how the best way to do that. I don't like Google Docs, by the way, because I don't know. I mean, it totally screws up the formatting when you put it in Google Docs. And I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter formatting at that point wouldn't make a difference, as long as you can tell the difference in the paragraphs. And all the chapters are not, they're not, they might have the same chapter number, but I have like the person and the time, because they have multiple POVs. So instead of a chapter name, I have, say, the person and the time that it is, so that you can tell the difference, because I really don't know what I'm doing. So anyhow, that's what I'm looking for. Think about it if anybody's interested. It is approximately, I think when I cut it off at that point, it was around 26,000, maybe 27,000 words. It's not the full thing, because I'm not done down, the rest of it. But the part that I have that, I would offer to have read, to have someone read, would be about 27,000 words. So if you're interested, let me know. And most people can do Google Docs. I have shared one before, so I think I need an email address to share it. I'm not sure. Not absolutely positive. Excuse me. I just ate ice cream, which I shouldn't have eaten. It's not sitting well in my stomach. So now I had it, potato chips with 50% salt to try to get that sweet taste out of me. Bugging me. Okay. So I gather we want to start doing sprints. I will continue working on the other part of the story, which I still need to find my notes. I may actually end up looking for notes rather than writing, because I know otherwise I'm going to be rewriting a lot of stuff that I wrote down and can't find now. I was going to do a story Bible, and well, you can see I didn't get that done either. I get so distracted by things that I can't keep my concentration on where it should be. So 30 is fine with me. How about you, Tamama? You fine with 30? Already know we're growing trees. I don't have to ask that. 30 is definitely fine with me, because I have a whole box of papers to sort through to find my notes before I can even start. I probably should put that story Bible together, and then I wouldn't have to keep doing this. Okay. I'm going to say yes to 30. Hi, Rose. Nice to see you. We're just getting ready to start a sprint. Tamama's fine with 32. So 30 also. 32. That's funny. 30 also. So go ahead and set up our tree room. Okay. That's pretty. give you a couple more minutes. I don't think anybody else is here that's doing trees, though. So share the screen. That's what I keep doing wrong. I keep getting. I gotta remember to share screen. Also, if you notice me talking but you can't hear me, pop that in the chat, because I don't know if it's the computer or if I'm doing something, but I keep losing my sound and I find out my sound's been turned off. So if you don't hear me but see my mouth moving, please let me know. Okay, so I'm going. Oh, it's in a different space. It's in a different place tonight. I had to restart the computer. Okay. 30 minutes. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, what did I do? I did it again anyhow. I could have sworn I hit it, but I guess I didn't. Try it again. Okay, there we go. Such a numbskull sometimes, I'll tell you. Okay, there we go. We put up first sprint. I mean, I have these banners for a reason. Okay, there we go. And as I'm going to be making a big mess behind me, I'm going to mute and stop the camera from recording me, so you're not watching me dig through the mess that's behind me. It's a mess anyhow, but I'm about to make it a bigger mess. So I'm going to try to keep an eye on the comments.
Okay. And we're done. I was surprised really how much I got done. I found a bunch of stuff. I separated a bunch of papers. Found some of my notes that I need for this story. I found the Story Bible file and I opened it up and made a copy so that I can actually start working in it because I don't want to use the template. And I think I unmuted myself this time, so I did that. If anybody showed up that I missed, hello and welcome. And how did everybody else do? According to this, my sound's still working, so you should be able to hear me. Okay, I see the book place has arrived. Hello, nice to see you. Jennifer got 905 words. Very good. She's on the move tonight. Tamama has 360. Good job. And everybody is saying hi to the book place.
So, hi, Vixens of Fiction. Nice to see you. Welcome. And welcome to Heather. Heather got 45 words in the last 2 minutes. That's a good job. Pretty good for 2 minutes. So, great. Okay, Jennifer. We're going to show everybody. I was pretty lazy all day. So I hope that means that you want to write tonight because you didn't do anything all day. We got a lot of new people in here. People I've seen before, I think. Just that fairly new still. Vixens, I've hit 35K, but I plan to keep writing until I go to bed. Good job. And that's always a good idea to keep on writing if you feel up to it. So that's a good job. For sure. I'm 47 or 48K right now. So I'm almost at my nano goal, surprisingly. Jennifer says, totally. If I could do that well on every sprint, I'd be a happy girl. Bet you would be. I'm sure you're doing your job tonight when you're not your fun stuff, but your book you have to write. Looks like everybody's been pretty productive. I mean, I didn't get anything written, but just finding the notes and sorting out the stuff that I have to go through and getting an idea, like I said, about the legal system, how it works. I've taken notes. I printed out pages. I have to go through and take notes and put them in order so I know what I'm doing. And I found the original notes of all the addresses and stuff like that I had written down. And I found some of I didn't find all of them, but I found some of the names so far. Because I changed somebody's name again today because I realized that I had a Thomas and a Thompson, and 2 names too close together. So that was a little confusing. So I had to completely change one of the names. Ah, jumped on me. Sorry. Jennifer says I'm writing about kids in this one. That's weird for me. Yeah, I guess it would be. Especially since you usually write romance. Jennifer says that's a big part of the process to me. Which part? Straightening out the mess I made, sorting it out, finding the names and making sure I wasn't thinking, obviously, when I named somebody Thomas and the other one Thompson. So I changed one of them. So the book place says I need to write about 1,000 more words tonight, but it feels like 10K. I suppose it can at some point. Now, if you type like Jennifer and do a 905 in one sprint, you'd be done in no time. Jennifer says it's not all writing. No, you're right. And research is a major part of what we do. You know, because obviously I don't want to take and really screw the legal system up. I want to understand how it works and how it fits into my story. So yeah, it's definitely got other parts than just writing. Jennifer says there's a baby and a toddler. I forgot those days. Wow. I would have a hard time writing about babies and toddlers right now because you're right. I don't remember much about those days either. Jennifer says you can do it at the book place. Oh, totally. 1,000 more words. I know it seems like a lot, but it's, depending on how fast you type, it's really not that much. Like I said, Jennifer is pretty good. She got 905 in one 30-minute sprint. I can usually get up around there, sometimes over 1,000 in a 30-minute sprint if I turn off that internal editor. The book place says, I have to. I've been hitting the daily goal every day, and I don't want to stop now. Well, I can understand that. And it's really not that bad if you think about it. I don't know what time you're going to bed. We do 30, usually, unless somebody objects, we usually do 30-minute sprints. 2 30-minute sprints, and you can probably get that done unless you're a really slow typer. I don't know how your typing is. Or if you edit as you go, that will definitely slow you down. Jennifer says it's still fairly early for you at the book place. And just press on and you'll be there before you know it. Exactly. Like I said, 2 30-minute sprints, you wouldn't even have to do super fast typing. And you could probably, 3 at the most, get that 1,000K. So within 2 hours, an hour, maybe even an hour, you can have it done. Depending on how far, how much time is in between our sprints. They usually go for 30 minutes. I figure I've got to get all this information in one spot because I've got a lot of stuff to clean up in my document. I have a lot of brackets with information needed. I have to find it. Book place says, yeah, I type at an average speed, I think. So at an average speed, 3 possibly more sprints, and you should have it. Jennifer says, just focus on the sprint that you're on in that moment. I had to stop looking ahead too much. I get nervous. Yeah, don't sit there and worry about the fact that you need another 1,000 words. Concentrate on what you're doing. Type, as fast as you can. And like I said, if you edit as you go, try not to. That's a big thing for me, and I still fight that. But if you don't, because Nano doesn't care whether you make mistakes or not. They're just counting words. So you can go ahead and type the thing as fast as you want and count those words. They don't have to be perfect. Just remember that as you're typing. They don't have to be perfect. They don't have to be perfectly spelled. They don't have to have the, apostrophes in the right place, because I'm a big one on when I'm doing my apostrophes, getting them in the wrong spot. When I'm doing contractions, I usually end up with 2. One where it belongs and one after it. I don't know how I do that, but That happens a lot. But Nano's not going to see that error. It's just going to see a word, and they're going to count that word. So don't worry about your errors. Just type as fast as you can and skip the errors. And then just count up your words. And then count them for the day. Like I say, you can fix it at another time. When everything's done, go back and do your editing. I've been doing both, but I have a bad problem with that internal editor. Can't shut that down. Or I just don't feel like writing for the night, and I'll just do editing. And I do use Grammarly, so I've got that pointing out my errors. So when I do go to edit, I've got something to help me. Okay, so did we get everybody's word count? Looks like we probably got pretty much everybody. Are we ready to do another sprint? And for how long? We normally do 30, but if other people have a request for shorter ones, let us know. We don't have to do 30. We just like to do 30. Let's see. Dixon says, agree, my zero draft for Nano is a bit messy, but I'm trekking through it. The less I worry about it, the more words I get. Exactly. And like I said, Nano doesn't care if you're making mistakes and it's messy. They count the words, so keep on going. And Dixon says, I'll edit when I have time or don't feel like writing. Again, exactly what I said. I agree with you there. Sometimes I don't feel like writing, so editing's perfect. And like I said, I use Grammarly, and there is a free version. The free version won't tell you every single mistake, but it shows you a lot of mistakes, and you can use that to help with your editing if you're not good at editing. I mean, I'm not, I don't know what your editing skills are like, so of course I can't say. Mine are terrible, and I need a lot of help. So I like Grammarly, and so that's what I use. And it points out the mistakes, and I go in and I fix them. Works great for me. So have we decided on how much time we want to do our next sprint for? I have to figure out whether to start filling out my story Bible or continue looking for the rest of the name papers. I've got a box of stuff there that everything just got thrown into. Book places 30 sounds great. I know Jennifer says 30. So that's 2 30s, and mine makes 30. Anyone object to 30? Jennifer will set up a tree. If anybody who just came in likes to do the forest app, Jennifer will set up a code and put it in the chat. If you want to join, you can. All right. Tamama said 30 is good. Both places 30. Vixen says 20 to 30 works for me. Okay, and there's your code if you want to join in the Forest app. We're doing it for 30, obviously. I did something wrong. No, I didn't do something wrong. That code isn't working. It's not working, Jennifer. I checked it a couple times. Vixens, I will say the code as soon as I make sure I've got the right one. Right now, it's not working. But it's still not the right code. That's the problem. It won't let me in. And I've looked at it several times. Okay, well, that's a different code. Let's try that one. All right, so 48 TBZ XU. No. What is going on? 48 TBZ XU. That one's not working either. Is anybody else getting in? Does that work for you, Vixens? Because it's not working for me. And I've checked it several times. 48. All right, we'll try another one. Okay. 4. U G 2 QXR. All right, I'm in. What did you do, Jennifer? Okay, she's in. All right, good. All right. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and set the timer. 30 minutes. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, we just need a little bit of excitement every now and then. All right, so we're all in. Whoever wants to be in. Timer started, and I'm going to go back to my mess. Okay. Another sprint found. I found the drawing I did the other day of the layout of the house, which I have to look at because I'm not sure it's going to work. But I found it. I found the notes that I had written about the people and where they live and stuff. Found that. I found a lot of stuff that is no longer necessary, so that went in the recycle. I put the notes that I still need to work on in another pile, and I'm slowly working my way through the pile of paper. There's still some in that box, but I'm getting somewhere. So I may not be getting any writing done, but I am getting somewhere. And at this point, I really need to get, in order to move forward, I need to get the stuff together. So it's necessary. So how did everybody else do? I remembered to unmute myself this time. Okay, so Heather got 143. To Mama Writes is 268. Heather 143. To Mama Writes 268. Jennifer says hi to Kate. The book plays 1032. I hit my goal, and that was the most I've ever done in a 30-minute sprint. We knew you could do it. Congratulations. That's wonderful. I bet you feel great right now. Good news. Jennifer says, see, I told you. Great. Book Place says, yeah, I'm shocked. Wow, we knew you could do it. And I'm so glad to see that you were able to do it. And in one sprint, that's really great. Mama says, nice. Kay says, 604 for me. Finished up that Prince scene from yesterday, and it hit me right in the feels. I love this story. Well, that's great. I'm glad you love this story. Really works out. It's so much better when you love the story and then when you hate it, because you just can't get anything done when you hate it. And you feel so bad. Jennifer says, I knew you could do it. I'm a little bit jealous. Yeah, I would say so. That was a nice amount. I'm a little jealous too. Kate says hi to Jennifer. Great to see you again. Jennifer says, yes, it is at Kate Lines. Kate Lines says, at the book place. Woohoo! Congrats on 1K and 30. Yeah, I forget whose stream it was. Does that? They do one of the sprints is try to do 1K in 30 minutes. I did it. I was on the sprint the other day, but I don't remember who it was. Well, life of me, I can't remember who that was. You would have done it for sure. Well, that's good. Everybody's making forward progress. I'm still missing names. They've got to be in that box. I haven't come across them in that, unless they're in the pile of paper over here that I pulled out already. But I want to find all the paperwork, get it sorted out, and start making up my story Bible. and then maybe I can write the story and fill in, because I have a ton of brackets in my story where I have to put info in, but I don't know the info because it's written somewhere on a paper. And I want to make sure, of course, I have the same info everywhere. Not one of these people that in chapter 1, their address is one thing. In chapter 3, it's something else. In chapter 10, it's a different thing. I'm trying to really trying to get myself a little bit more organized than I usually am. The book place says I was using Write or Die, and that really kept me going. Well, whatever you used, you did a great job, and I'm sure you're feeling wonderful right now. And now you can relax. You can write more if you want to. You can stop writing if you want to. Now that you've reached your goal, you can do whatever you want. I mean, if you want to get ahead of the game, you can work on some more and get ahead of the game. I like being ahead of the game, especially if, let's say, I have a really, really bad day tomorrow and I'm sick and I don't get anything done. I like being ahead so that I don't have to go and try to catch up later on. But that's just me. Not everybody likes to write more than they have to, which is certainly okay. But you know how much you need to do it to win. Kate Line says, Write or Die is awesome. I gotta go and try that again. All right, now obviously, since 2 people mentioned this, it must be something that you do. What is it? Because I haven't heard of it. Megan McCarthy, I love Write or Die. Hello all. Hi Megan. Okay, the third person, Write or Die. What am I missing? What exactly am I missing? Somebody please tell me. The book place, yeah, I get to go to bed now. Good luck to everyone else. Well, thanks for spending your night here. Have a great night. Hope to see you soon. Bye-bye. Megan McCarthy, I'm not sure how long I'm staying. I'm having trouble falling asleep. Okay, well, we're glad to have you. I'm not sure that I want to be the thing that puts you to sleep, but okay. Or whatever. Tamama says night to the book place. And Jennifer says good night to the book place. Okay, so what is Write or Die? I agree with Jennifer. What is Write or Die? 3 people said it and seemed to know what it was. So, spill. What is Write or Die? Megan says, it's an app that helps you keep writing. It does things like erases your words if you don't keep going. It keeps you from going back and editing. Ooh. That sounds a little bit scary because I would get really angry if it erased my words. Okay, I'm not sure that's me because I'm not the right personality for something like that. That would totally piss me off. How ever, Jennifer? She likes that. So you may have a convert there, but No, I think I'll pass on that one. That would, no. I don't think I could do that. Mm. You know, I don't show a lot of anger, but I do have anger issues. And having something erase my words would anger me. I think it's something I'll stay away from. He says, but for scenes I need to think through as I write, not as helpful. Just depends. Jennifer says, I already do the latter, so the pressure might be good. Yeah, okay. For those of you that works for, great. I already know that would not be good for me. Because no, I couldn't. I mean, I won't even set my forest app on whatever that is, deep focus, because I don't want to kill the tree or be the cause of killing everybody's tree. So mine is not on deep focus. It's like, this bugs me. I think that's an app I will just let pass me by. I'm not good with apps anyhow. So I think I will let that just keep on going. Tamama says, are the words going forever or like just for the session? Good question. Jennifer agrees with me. Good question. Who's got an answer? All right. Megan says, it's mostly just erases the vowels, if I remember correctly. It starts if you don't keep writing. Erasing the vowels, well, not quite as bad. So it turns into an editing nightmare. Well, that doesn't sound like much fun. Editing's a nightmare to begin with. Kate says, sorry, but what's this tree thing that keeps coming up in combo? Is it the forest app? Yes, it's the forest app. We use it here. You don't have to use it. When Jennifer's here, we do the forest app and Jennifer sets it up. I sometimes set it up if people ask for it. I have access to it, so I will set it up also if need be. But I do know that if Jennifer's here, we're doing trees. And I put her in charge of doing the trees. She's got a lot of selection of trees. And yeah, it's a productivity tool. And if you set it to deep mode, when you do something like pick up your phone or it rings or you try to text somebody or call somebody, you kill all the trees. And sometimes somebody says, sometimes
it'll say who did it. So, you know, I don't put it in deep. I don't put it in deep focus myself because I don't want to be responsible for killing everybody's trees. So yeah, that's what we're talking about when we talk about trees. I'm tired. One of those nights. Okay. I'm not sure if that was the second sprint or the third sprint, to tell you. I didn't change it. I think it might have been the third one. Because it's 2 hours, and I'm sure we've done more than 2 in 2 hours. So I don't think I've been changing the number. Jennifer says it keeps me off my phone, which is a big distraction. Funny thing is, I'm not really distracted by the phone. I'm not big in the phone. I don't really care about the phone. The phone is a necessary evil for me. I really don't care for the phone. I think second. You think we only did 2 in 2 hours? And we did a lot of talking, if that's the case. Oh my. Kay says, as someone who snuck over to TikTok during a writing sprint and got 50 words done 30 minutes, I need to go get this. Well, the Forest app is easy. You just download it, but it does cost, I think it's either $1.99 or $3.99. I can't remember which. You do have to pay one-time fee. It's a one-time fee. You have to pay for it for the first time. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe 3. I can't see 2. I think I missed 1. This must be. So we're coming up on number 4. Jennifer says, I can't remember how many trees I've done. I don't know, because that one time you did what, 3 or 4 before we finally got in? Can't count the trees. Jennifer says, I never go on TikTok, but my daughter shows it to me every now and then. I have never been on TikTok. I have no desire to go on TikTok. At this point in my life, I'm not interested anyhow. Are we ready to do another sprint? If so, how long would you like it? We can keep it at 30 minutes like we've done, or change it to another number. Yeah. Thank you, Megan. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button. Please. Thank you. That's when I jumped into Charlie's. I said, well, I hit the like button. I'm not here for long because I forgot all about it. I forgot today was Friday. Of course, I forgot yesterday was Thursday too, and I almost missed my own sprint. Gotta get myself together. Kay says it's got some funny stuff, but it's a huge time waster. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm not about to go and find out. I have no interest. So I think we're going on sprint 4. I will fix that to sprint 4.
And we need to decide how long and get our tree set up. It changes to 4 now while my brain is actually thinking about it. Okay, Kate is ready for a sprint. And Kate says thanks to Megan for the reminder. I appreciate it too. Thank you. I try to remember now when I go on people's sites to hit the like. Trying to make it a, an automatic thing when I go on there and I hit it. Another 30. 30 is fine with me. I'm sure Jennifer will agree. Megan, you okay with 30? She's ahead of me. She's always ahead of me. She's always ready. Okay. Let's see here. Hopefully this one won't go like the last one. P-easy. Oh, come on. What did I do? Did I do it? Oh, you did it. Okay. We're going to say, here we go again. Proper code would help. All right. 4, 9, H, 5, D, P, A, join the room. No. What did I do? Oh, that was my fault. All right, let's try this again. Okay. I put the wrong code on. You keep messing with the app and kicking yourself out of the room that you create. Oh, that's interesting. Quit messing with the app, girl. Okay. Anyone else want to join before we get started here? I can't remember if Big Sins of Fiction is still in the room or not. She needed help getting in. Well, she's not saying anything, so she may not be here. I'm going to go ahead and start the timer. 30 minutes starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Tamama is going on a snack run during the sprint. Got 800 more words to go for tonight. Well, that's good. And you can go on a snack run whenever you want to. But 800 words? Well, that's not too many more sprints, and you'll be done. actually limit myself to a certain amount of words. I just keep writing till I feel like quitting. All right. Back to the mess I'm making over here, but I'm slowly cleaning up some of that mess at the same time. All right, Megan. Hope I didn't miss you. I'm glad you stopped by. I'm glad you're dehydrated now. See you later. Good night. Oh, well, that worked out, and just in time for the timer to go off. Alrighty then. So, Megan's left. Tom was back with snacks and watched a vid of a woman who was so concerned with saving money, she used the same water to boil pasta for weeks and cooked the lasagna in her dishwasher while washing dirty dishes. That's disgusting. Look. Like she steamed her lasagna in soapy, dirty dishwater and fed it to people. Ooh, yuck. Terrible. Oh my goodness. Oh, can't get that out of my head. Okay, so I found some more papers. So I finally found the names. I didn't find all of them, but I found most of the names. I had to name a receptionist. So I went looking for a receptionist's name. So I added that. I had that in brackets because I didn't know what I was going to name her. So I got that done, and I did some more writing in that section because it needed, the job needed to be described, that she would be taking, you know, the different parts of the job had to be described. So I did do some writing this time. The box is almost empty, and I've got quite a bit of notes separated out. I just have to work on them, get them where they're going to be. So I did pretty good that way. So now we do here in the stream. So we got Jennifer, who did 679. Okay, good job. Tamama got 66 words at the end of that sprint. Okay, that's still progress. Jennifer says that's gross. Yes, that is very gross. I don't even think about it anymore. Ugh. Tamama writes, yes, sorry. Had to share the pain. Yeah, you look sorry. Oh, how disgusting. Jennifer says I have a strong stomach, but ooh. Kate Lyons got 739. Good job. Kate says, I think that lasagna thing is the worst food story I've read all year. Good Lord. That is disgusting. Really. And imagine finding out afterwards if you were the one involved who ate that stuff. Ugh. Even if it was already done, you can find your stomach turning. Yucky. Man. Well, feel like I got some progress this time. I mean, I've been doing a lot. I'm amazed at how much I did get done. Um, I didn't realize just how many bracketed areas I was going to have to go back and fix though. Because I figured, I'm hoping anyhow, that when I do control find and put a bracket there, it's going to find all the brackets. That's why I put all the stuff I had to change in a bracket. And I'm hoping I find all of those things. I had to come up with some names because, like I said, I had a few new characters I added. And now I went through all that and I added a receptionist who she's replacing somebody in the story. But I'm not sure whether I need to really go into too much detail about the job and all that when she's just taking over a job. I mean, the job wasn't a main component of the story before it was just that the receptionist happened to be one of the people involved in the mess that was going on. I'm not sure that I really had to go through all that. I mean, he was looking for someone to replace her. And maybe I didn't have to go into as much detail as I did. I don't know. There's so many things I just don't really know. I'm trying to wipe out this habit of putting so much in the stories that don't need to be there. Jennifer says, I can't see how you wouldn't realize there was something wrong with it. Yeah, there has to be something wrong with you if you don't know that that is wrong. Really wrong. I don't understand it at all. Crazy people in this world. Interesting. So I found, like I said, most of my notes now. Found the map I drew, but the map I have to redo because I don't think it's going to work the way it's currently set up and the way I described it in the story. I'm going to have to work on that section and fix that. I have to stop writing so much stuff down. Like, I take notes. I'm constantly writing notes from stuff I see when I'm watching a YouTube video. And, like, I'll never refer to it again. So I need to stop writing these notes in because it just makes more paper. And then I end up having more paper. And you have to sort it. Because the more paper you have, the more sorting you have to do. I need to stop doing that, really. So I got most of the info that I need. The box is almost empty. There's a pile on the table still that has to be put away. But my table will be empty soon. It'll be a table again instead of a junk pile. Which is cool because it is currently a junk pile. And it has been for quite some time. And I'm looking for a certain paper. We got paperwork here.
because I live in the senior citizen high rise, and they bring in people to help us. We're all low income. And somewhere was a lawyer who I'm trying to see if I can find the paperwork on what they did free or at low cost, because I need to get a power of attorney drawn up, and I don't know how much that's going to cost me. I need to get my daughter listed as power of attorney. She's listed everywhere just about now, and she's on my medical power of attorney, durable power of attorney for my medical. And I need to get, but I need her to have full power of attorney in case something does go wrong. I want that in place if I can, but I don't know how much it's going to cost me. So I'm trying to find that paper. So maybe it's free. And that would be real great if I could get it done free. I know lawyers are quite expensive. So everybody got something done last time. And we had our gross out story of the night. Oh, gee. So, do we wish to move on to another sprint? It's up to you guys. And should we go for 30 minutes? If we do. I found my Save the Cat, the Save the Cat Writes a Novel book. It was buried in that mess. I have a bunch of memoir books too. They all do memoirs differently. Because I started writing a memoir and put it on my blog. I got like 6 chapters on there. And then I started reading one person's book, and they're like, well, no, that's not what I should have done. Because I thought I'd just write the story. I didn't think there was anything, you get a catchy little hook to the first paragraph. Then you write like you would any other book. But some of them are talking about, no, that's not what memoirs are. So I don't feel like reading all these books. I bought a bunch of them, though. I got carried away. I must have ordered about 8 different memoir books. Kay says, I've heard about the Save the Cat method. When I need to try a new outlining method, I think I'm trying that one next. Yes, it's highly recommended for those that outline. It has beats, what they call beats, and where you should be in each story for each beat, they call it, section. It's for people definitely who are very, plan and make their plans. And, you write your story, and at X amount, of this percentage of the story, you do this, and the next percentage of the story, you do this, and it's all laid out in there. I haven't finished reading it. I just started it. And I kind of like, I don't know. I'm not sure this is for me. I paid a lot of money for the book. It's an actual book, not a Kindle. Yeah, well, I hate outlines too. But I bought the book because everybody raved about it. And now I'm trying. I just don't feel like reading it.
I read the beginning, I think maybe maybe two chapters. I'm like, this is not going to work because I don't lay my books out like that. Some people do that, and it is one of the better ones around. Oh, so you're doing the same thing as me, probably, Jennifer. Trying to read it, but it's hard to get into when you're not an outliner. And she says right in the beginning that she's sure that, all the pantsers out there are turning over, and I don't think she said turning over in their graves, but the pantsers out there are getting anxiety attacks. And I know it upset me. I stopped reading it because I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. I mean, I can't even write an outline, and you want me to figure out at this point in my story, so far in, I'm going to do this, and so far in, I'm going to do that. And, like she lays it all out and gives examples. She will give examples, and if you haven't read the book, she will spoil it for you. So, just to be warned. Let's see. What did she say? Okay, so save the cat party. I need to try and use outlines more without derailing. I don't really see a need to have an outline. Don't use them. And I don't see a need for them. And the more I read the book, did not convince me that I needed to write an outline. Now, Charlie says instead you should read Save the Cat Goes to the Movies, where they take movies and break them apart just like they do with the books, and you'll find the same sort of thing there. And he said that's actually better than Save the Cat Writes a Novel. This is the original guy who wrote the original book. The one Save the Cat Writes a Novel is written by somebody else, based on a book written by someone else. So they're two different authors. So Tamama says there are so many videos and methods based on Save the Cat that you might not even need to read the book itself. Yeah, I've heard people say that. Kay says, yeah, I've got the beat sheet template and some other resources. So far, not feeling the need to get the book unless the method super works for me. Well, I got the book, and I don't know why, because I don't really want to do that, but I bought the book. So Mama writes, I tried doing a modified Save the Cat for this nano project. So far, I have not deviated as much as I usually do. Okay, well, I guess then that means it worked for you, which is a good thing. I mean, I've come across several different ways, and, there's the 3-act method, and, there's several different methods out there, but I don't see how to follow, because I don't plan. I just write, and when it comes to a certain thing, I put it in there. So mine may not fit a actual beat sheet, because I just write it as I write it, as it comes along. As I feel it needs to be there, I write it there. So I'm not sure, for me, that it would actually work. I think my blood sugar is dropping. I do not feel well at all. I'll have to go check it. Once we get another sprint underway, I have to go check my blood sugar. So, is anyone up for another sprint? I should say. I think I asked. What do you want to do? Jennifer said I had a client talking about Save the Cat a lot. Oops, jumped. Made me want to look into it. I looked into it. It didn't excite me. I'm not sure. Okay, sure. I'm in. Tamama says I'm still going for a little bit. Okay. Our usual 30 minutes. This should be number 5. So I have a 5. I have a 5. Fifth sprint. Okay. So we need our tree. Tomorrow. And tomorrow at 5, I have a guest host, Abigail Ford. And I remembered that tomorrow. Since I invited her to be on, I have to make sure I remember to be there. So that'll be 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with Abigail Ford. She's a published author. What am I doing? K6. NRJ. Okay, nice yellow flower. I can't remember the exact title. Oh, wait a minute. It jumped even further than I realized. You should all read the book 5,000 Words in an Hour or something like that. And I've heard people talking about it. Kay says 5,000 words in an hour is nuts. I think Kay Kavanaugh did a video on it. Yeah, I think she did too. Apparently, dictation software is the secret. Yep, that's what I heard too. I also heard them say that Jennifer says they do everything but dictation. That you start out writing prompts, trying to get in, so many words in the X amount of time, trying to get faster and faster that way. But I do know, I did hear that the dictation software was part of it. Cases, yeah, dictation doesn't work for me either. I can take notes with dictation but not write. Jumped again. I just slipstream. Jennifer says I don't want to dictate smut. Mm, Kate says, LOL. Considering the filth I wrote in this draft, I high key relate. So Mama says dictation might work for me if I could speak properly. Yeah. Yeah, if it doesn't understand what you're saying, you get a bunch of junk. Jennifer says it's bad enough my kid reads over my shoulder sometimes. Yeah, that could be an issue. All right, let's get our 30 second, 30-minute timer started here. We got our tree. Kate says, oh no, the pearls of smut writing. I once wrote a scene with my parents nearby, and then my mom asked how my novel was going. Oh, well. Alrighty. So, we're going to do 30 minutes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right. So, another sprint down. I filled in a few of the bracketed areas in my document with names. I wrote the names down on my list. I still don't have them in the story Bible yet. Put them on my list. I started doing some of them. And yeah, the control F, find, or, find and replace will pick up the brackets. So I can do that. So you guys were discussing the smut writing. I did some of that smut writing for a while, and then I got rid of all of it. I decided I didn't want all that stuff on my computer. So all I needed was my kids reading that stuff. And they're grown-ups, but I don't want them reading that stuff. Something happened to me. It would be on my computer. So I couldn't remember all of it. So, all right. The mama got, well, it jumped on me again. Okay, so Jennifer got 797, which is a good amount of words. So Mama got 379, still a pretty decent amount of words. Kate got 456 words, which is another good amount. You guys did good. So Mama wrote a character's mini speech in a courtroom, totally embraced the cheese. Very good. Sounds fun. I think we lost Rose again. She was here for a little while. I don't think she stayed long. I guess I don't remember seeing her for a while. I did some of my nebulizer medicines because I have to do, it's like close to 30 minutes before I go to bed. So I got 2 of them done. I got 1 more left to do. Then I'll be done that part of getting ready for bed. Every morning I get up and every night before I go to bed, I got to do my medicines for my breathing. Kay says, I'm stuck in a bit of exposition stuff, but almost done with this chapter. One of my better ones, I think. Cool. I just thought about some more stuff that I probably could cut out. And now I forget what it was. It was in my head, but it's not there now. Because sometimes I don't realize I start writing things and I'm like, why am I putting Devin? Hey, nice to see you. We're on the 5th sprint. Actually, on the 5th sprint. 30-minute sprints. We do 30-minute sprints in this group we have. Doesn't always happen. Tomorrow I've got Abigail Ford at 5 o'clock on my channel. We will be streaming at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that should be fun. Oh, itch. Yeah. He's been doing quite a few words. Well, they've been doing quite a few words. I've been trying to straighten my mess out and find my lists and stuff that I made, and, you know, writing a little bit here and there. And realizing after I read something and it's like, why did I put that in there? I don't think I really need it. Oh, I remember now what I was going to take out. Yeah. Wonder how long I'll remember that for. Making your rounds of the different sprints. I know there were a bunch tonight. One reason why I use sound lines is my body memory. Oh, my memory is body too, and that's why I have a lot of notes, but I don't outline. I do write notes. I just updated my notes with some information. My story has a ton of brackets in it that I have to go in and fill in because I couldn't remember the information. I had put a bracket in, you know, a description to remind me what was supposed to go there because my brain didn't want to work. I have a lot of brackets to fix. See if I can find. Yeah, I think. Let's see what I need that person for. It's just another character. No reason for it. Only 2 streams you know of right now. There were a lot earlier, I know. There was somebody, and I've heard of her, and I thought I knew who it was, but when I went to the sprint, I didn't recognize the person. And I've seen the picture that person uses, so it must not be them. It must not be a picture actually of them, because when I got to the thing, I thought, oh, let me check that one out. I knew the name, I'd seen it around, but I did not know the person I was looking at. I'm like, So I guess it wasn't her, because I know a lot of people do use other people's photos in their avatars. So must have been somebody else, because it sure wasn't the person I was looking at. And I think I did that one other time too. Really threw me for a loop. Like, wait a minute. That's not the person that, you know, I saw in the picture. So they obviously use a different avatar, not their own picture. Because it was an actual picture. I mean, it wasn't one of the, you know, cartoon-like ones, but the person I was looking at on the screen was definitely not the person in the picture that I was looking at. Catherine Faye is streaming right now too.
She's been streaming every night, late at night. I used to do those times and I stopped because, I mean, though lately I've been really, since my streams run that long, I end up, but I don't start that late. I used to start at that time, but sometimes I'm not up to it now. I might start feeling better if I ever get my CPAP machine. I called the doctor today and asked about him because it was the center said 2 hours. Said 2 weeks, and I called the doctor and it says 3 weeks. Well, it's 3 weeks, and they never called me back, which is not unusual because doctors never call you back. And it wasn't even the doctor, it was somebody in the office. And she said, and it was kind of nasty, and I thought, that's not the way you do this. She says, I will call you back at my earliest convenience. I'm like, wait a minute. My earliest convenience? I don't think that was a very nice thing to say. You could have put on there other things, I'll call you back as soon as possible. But to say at my earliest convenience doesn't sound right. If I were the doctor, I'd be a little ticked off. But she never called me back anyhow, so. Now I have to wait because tomorrow's the weekend. Of course. I don't think I've been to any of Catherine's streams because usually I'm either streaming or I'm trying to go to bed early because I know she starts pretty late at night. I think she starts at 1 o'clock, which used to be okay for me, but now that I'm so tired with the sleep apnea, I don't stay up late unless I'm running like this with the sprints and I'm awake. I'll stay awake. I haven't really been to one of her sprints, I don't believe. You could always go over there during my one of my sprints. I could always run over there and pop in for a minute or two. Is it just her and I? When you say 2 streams, her and I, or another one besides her and I? We have to make a decision, guys. Are we going to do another sprint or not? So far tonight, I shouldn't say anything. I'll probably, just me and Catherine. Okay. That's unusual. Just 2 of us. No sound problems so far yet tonight. There shouldn't. Knock on wood. So guys, what are we doing? Make up your minds.
Jennifer sees another one, grape fry. Hmm. Yeah, usually Friday nights. Quite a few usually Friday nights. Usually a pretty busy night. I got Abigail Ford, like I said, tomorrow at 5. And I have to remember that because it's not one of my normal times. Jennifer says I must have subscribed to her at one point, though I don't remember when. All right, Tamama signing off for the night. Good night, Tamama. See you around soon. Good night. So that leaves Kate and Jennifer. You guys want to write another script or what? I don't know if I'm subscribed to Grapevine or not. Or since they took the email notifications away, I have no clue what's going on, and I really hate that. I can go to the notifications up there, and it'll give me some of the newer ones, but I used to keep them in my email, so I watched them. And now they've taken that away, so I can't do that. How am I feeling? I'm not sure how I'm feeling. It's 1:45 here. Kind of want to make a dent in what I'm doing. So we can do another one. Set up another tree. I added a few people during that 24-hour writing sprint day. Yeah, I'm down. Kate's down for another sprint if you all are. Gonna have to go soonish though. Work stuff in the morning. Work stuff sucks. Okay, let's do another one. It's your tree. That's interesting. Since this update, I have not liked myself up. Last update, they really did a lot of screwy things. I'm not happy with it at all. Alright. That's not the number. No, it's not a number. Okay. Alright. Alright. Set the timer. 30 minutes. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Insanely. I don't know. I guess I'm tighter than I thought. I didn't unmute myself. No, it's not the first time I've done that. I was saying that I ran into you over on Catherine's where I stopped in briefly, hit the like button while I was there. And I did a little bit of writing, and I've got a character that I'm thinking I need to take out because I can't imagine what she has to really do with the story. Like it's. Uh-oh. I forgot. She just unmuted from her sprints. I forgot that was open. All right, I closed that down. Gotta keep watching that. Because the way this is set up, it's different from having two separate computers. You can't do it the same way. I gotta be very careful. When I was doing the other one, I just turned the computer sound off and I didn't have to worry about it. This one, I can't do that because then I would turn off the sound to the one I'm doing. So, like I said, I got a character I have to find and I think delete because there's really no reason to have this person in there. And I gotta stop doing that, adding these pieces into the story, and then like they really have nothing to really do with the story. Like they're not necessary. So like, why am I putting them in there? I haven't learned that one yet. I'm still working on that. Wait, you got a few words done in your double stream watching. Yeah, she's back and forth. Well, she just unmuted over there, so I think your timer's done over there too. We must be on the same practical schedule. So how did we do here, guys? Chaotic energy, yeah, that's for sure. I saw Puffin Farrell over there. I know you guys getting together are usually even more chaotic energy. I haven't seen him in a while. What was he calling? I forget what he was calling himself the last time I saw him. How long are the other sprints? You mean on the other channel? I guess that's what you mean. 20 minutes or something. "20 minutes there and 10 minutes here," right? Oh, that's funny. I am surprised there's not that many more sprints out there, really. It's normally this time, Friday night. It's usually a few more going on. So Kate got 461 and so close to 140K on her story. Wow. Good job. 140K. Jennifer got 741. Yeah, that's a great goal. She's got 140K already on her story. That's a long story, too.
don't know how many words were in that. Stephen King wrote a book called Dome. It was the biggest book I've ever seen. And I don't know how many words or pages were in that thing, but it was huge. Probably ought to look that up. Curious. Because that was one big book, and it took me a long time to read. And talk about characters. He had a lot of characters in there. If you like horror, that's pretty horror. That was pretty horrific story. The dome drops down in this town, cutting people and animals and stuff in half. It just, oh, it was pretty graphic in some areas. The people inside were stuck, couldn't get out. People outside couldn't get in. It was, and some people were just unfortunate enough to be caught by the dome coming down and getting killed by it. It was pretty bad. Typical Stephen King, though. It took me a long time, though, because it was a huge book. Probably see if I could find. Oh, here it's Under the Dome. Oh, that's the TV story. I don't want the TV story. I want the book. This might be it. It's not what I want. Okay. All right. Under the Dome. Word count. Now that can't be right. 1,595 words. No. 1,088 pages. That's more like it. I think it was over 1,000 pages, that book. But the word count is definitely not right. I didn't watch the series, but I read the book. I love the book. I didn't watch the series. It was different. A lot different. Under the Dome Part 2. I didn't know he made another part to it. Oh my gosh. How about that? She thinks her I don't know how long I'm sprinting for, Amy. I haven't even thought about it yet. We're still sprinting. Kate thinks her book's going to be 300K total, give or take a few thousand. Wow. I couldn't get a word count on that book. I got the page length, which was 1,088. I knew it was about 1,000 pages. It was a big book. It was like I couldn't even carry it in my pocketbook. I used to carry a book in my pocketbook. I couldn't put that one in my pocketbook. It just wasn't possible.
Also, I don't know if I was muted when I was talking about Courtney, how she's planning on traditionally publishing under letters. Rather than redo all her old books, she's going to write a new book and get an agent. What I couldn't figure out is whether or not she planned on stopping her, partnership with Kennedy Fox or not. I was a little confused. I was listening to it. I was a little confused. So I was listening to that as well. In between doing little word things in my story. I'm struggling just to get 50,000 words. Can't imagine 300K. It's like 6 times that. If I'm thinking that right. My math isn't so great sometimes. So anyhow, if you're still here, Amy, I'm not sure how long the sprints are going for. So far, there's still 2 people here, so we're still sprinting at this point, unless they decide not to. So what do you guys want to do? Continue on or stop? Let's see, it's what? 11:30 at Jennifer's. Kate, I can't remember. Were you the one in Virginia? Same time zone I'm in? It's 2:30 here. But at least on Saturdays, my phone doesn't ring as often. Still here, just got distracted from the other street. I can imagine. Jumping back and forth. Okay, I was right with the Virginia. I had to get that. Sometimes I think I remember what people tell me and then get it screwed up. I thought you told me you were in Virginia. Yeah, so you're at 2:30 also. It's 11:30 where Jennifer's at. So she's still pretty early. So what do you guys want to do? Excuse me. Potato chips. Now I'm burping potato chips. Lovely. Jennifer is saying hi to who? Who are you saying hi to? Amy wants to do a 15:51 minute. one. Kate has a work thing at 9 a.m. and got to talk to some people before that, so I think this was my last sprint for the night. Okay. Well, thanks for stopping by, and hope to see you again soon. And if you have time tomorrow at 5, Abigail will be on with me, depending on what you're doing tomorrow. So have a good night. And Jennifer, oh, you were gone, so you were saying hello as it came back. How I missed you leaving. Jeez. Didn't realize you had left. Well, hi. Now, you said that sounds good. Are you talking about Amy Lee's 1551 sprint? Or the fact that this is Kate, that was Kate's last sprint for the night? Heavens, I can't tell which one people are talking about. Oh, you heard your name mentioned when you're walking back in. I guess you heard me when I was saying that you were from California and it was 11:30 where you are. Because it's 2:30 where we are. Amy wants to do a 1551. So she's bouncing back and forth. So I don't know how much of that 1551 she'll actually see. Somebody needs to make a decision. I mean, I can just say we are going to do a certain sprint and you can do it or not do it. I mean, this is my stream. Okay. So we're going to do a 1551. Did you want to set up a tree for 15? Well, 15. Obviously can't do 51. Amy's happy. You want to do a tree or not? Doesn't matter to me. I just need to know before I start the timer. You can only start the timer and come back in and see if you put us anything in there. Oh, there it is. Talked long enough. And it happened. 8-8. Okay. All right. Set the timer. 1, 5, 5, 1. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okie dokie. See you in 15 minutes. Okay, Kate. Glad you broke 140K. Good luck. Have a nice night, and you're welcome for the hosting. See you soon, hopefully. All right. So, I was doing some of the bracketed areas, filling in some of the info and trying to make notes here. I got to put it in a story Bible though, because these notes are getting really hard to read. They're all jumbled together. So, that's basically what I did during that 15 minutes. How'd everybody else do? Jennifer got 469. Well, that's good because we only did 15 minutes this time and you still got a pretty good amount done. I don't know if Amy was actually here sprinting or on the other one. Did you do anything, Amy? Are you here? Were you on your other sprint? I stopped by briefly, but I can't imagine trying to do 2 sprints at the same time. I don't know if she's here or not. I'm using control, find and replace to find the bracketed areas. And some of them, I look at them and I'm like, oh, where am I going to get the answer to that question without searching through the whole document, which takes a lot of time. That's why I said I need to get as much information written down in a story Bible so that I can just look at that and I have the information and I don't keep trying to make notes on, papers and all over the place. So, I don't know. Did you want to do another one, Jennifer? It's basically you and I with Amy popping in and out. Did you want to do another 30-minute one? Or you ready to stop? Oh, I'm getting tired. 5 hours. We've been sprinting 5 hours. You've written almost 6,000 words tonight. Wow. Good going. I might get some sleep, and it's late there. Yeah, it's late here. I'm starting to get tired. So we can call it. It's been 5 hours. So I will see you guys later. If you get a chance, 5 o'clock tomorrow, I'm streaming with, like I said, Abigail 4. If you're looking for a stream tomorrow at 5. 5 Eastern Standard Time. So it'd be, what, 2 o'clock your time? Afternoon. If you're looking for an afternoon sprint. We're sprinting at 5. Abigail and I. All right. I will speak to you later. Nice having you guys here. And good night. I'll be at the sprint tomorrow, though, and maybe some others throughout the day. Okay. Cool. See you then. Bye.